Welcome back. What's up, everybody? Lynx, Uber, Neighbor. What's up, guys? Is that Nate? Natester? Natester. I was like, wait, no tester? No. We're just gonna call you C6, Corvette Man. What's up? Wow. Barry, Martin. What's up, guys? We're back. And it's time for Chaos Mode. So if you don't know what that is, there's a video in the link description below. Neighbor, who's here, also is the creator of such tool. Now I want to clarify that it is a tool, not a mod, and it is not available to the public. So we're just going to get that out of the way right away. It's in the description as well. In case you have any questions, read the description. That works nice. I think C6 because my brother has a C6 Corvette. So when I think C6, I'm like, oh yeah, C6 Corvette. That's what that means. Okay, so to clarify what the tool does, I want to flip over here. Let me get the screen up. Except for the 8, that's the extra 427 is the engine. Yeah, yep. Nice. Yeah, he's got my brother's got a C6 Grand Sport. Freaking sweet car. Okay, so Black River, okay. What this does, just to give you a general idea, right? So this is something that I went over in the video that's in the description as well. What's up, Moon? But like, for example, farming tools, right? Everybody knows what farming tools is. Farming tools is this curtain side trailer. You drag it to the farm, and that's basically your first mission. This tool will randomize the distribution of that. So it could like go over here, it could go up here, it could go over here to where the oil rig is. It stays on this map somewhere, but it gets delivered somewhere else, probably. Could be the same place, but it could be somewhere else. Hope I don't get a master noob. Yeah. The big thing is it randomizes vehicles. So like, we know there's a Fleet Star outside of the garage, right? And the all-wheel drive upgrade for it in the normal playthrough of Michigan. We know that this is the raised suspension for the GMC 9500. None of those are going to be the same. Upgrades are swapped around. We don't know what the upgrades are. I know what this vehicle is because I re-rolled. I felt like my roll was a little too powerful, so I did a re-roll. I don't know what well, I know what this vehicle is, but I don't know what any other vehicle is. So just because I can see it on the map when you look. Yeah, master noob. But like this vehicle, Rescue a CK-1500. This could be, I don't know, it could be a Don, it could be a Cat TH357. It's one of any scout. So like if you look at scouts, for example, it could be one of any of these, right? Is what you could be rescuing. So like the Scout 800 that we're going to find on this map, it could be one of any of these. The GMC could be one of any of these. We don't know what it's going to be. We don't know what upgrades we're going to have for it. F750 would be kind of F750 would actually be terrible because an F750 without the upgrades is really bad. Yeah, farmer got his Jatterin stuck in the field, right? So like there is no off-road trucks in Michigan, so basically all the scouts are going to get swapped with scouts. All the heavy duties are going to get swapped with heavy duties. Now, if you look at this list, it's not a very big list, right? And we're going to get 2 of these, okay? And my first roll, I peaked, and the truck outside of the garage was this. So I re-rolled, okay? And you'll see what we get here in a second, but it's not this. Yeah, it gets a Panera. That, I mean, that could be, though. Like, that could be on the other map. I have no idea what's on the other maps. I only looked at the map to see what the vehicle outside of the garage was. That's it. So I have no idea what the other vehicles are. You guys are going to be... So yeah, that was what I first rolled. So I actually recreated my save with the same settings that you saw in the video. It is, and I forced it to be a Resvani Hercules for the truck, because we knew that was going to be the truck, and I looked at nothing else. So the heavies could be 2 of any of these. So think of, like, you normally get the P16 obviously in Drummond, and you get the twin steer, right? So we could get anything out of this list. There's a lot of heavies to pick from, but it's 2 of these, right? What's up, fellas? So just be aware as we go through, we're going to be surprised by what upgrades we get. We might not get the off-road gearbox in this map, so we might be stuck with balanced gearbox. We might get a freeway gearbox. We might get a fine-tuned gearbox. We might get no gearbox. We don't know. The other thing that I did, which was not in the original video, is I turned on Naked Dave's XP patcher, and my experience takes twice as long to level. So in Michigan, normally you hit somewhere in like the 18, 19 level range by the very end. We might not hit level 10, is basically what happens here. So the forcefully being on highway tires rule is going to be much longer of Michigan. So I just want to point that out. If we get kind of a bad roll on trucks and we have only highway tires, that could be very bad. But it is Michigan, and I feel like I could probably do Michigan on highway tires and it would be fine. Yep, attachments, not the attachments. The attachments are the same. So like the GMC, whatever we get for a highway truck, so it can't be this truck, right? It has to, and it actually can't be the Billard either, I don't think. It has to be something that can support a sideboard bed, right? So it's going to be like one of these, one of this one, probably, because it comes with the 2-slot sideboard bed. So that's basically how it's going to work. So let's hop in, and I'll show you what truck it is, because I saw it. I saw it when I popped on. I literally popped onto the map for a split second, and my eyes went right to the spot where it was, and I was like, ah, okay. I thought about scouts too, and like getting this Hercules is like cool and everything, so it will help. But is it something that scouts kind of suck to play? Oh, scene, yeah. I'm new at streaming, guys. Hi. All right, here we go. Here's the reveal. We get an HX 520. Now, an HX 520, I'm pretty sure. What do we get here? Oh, yeah, we got a Chevy 1500 and Apache engine. That's funny. Peak truck, but the all-wheel drive and the diff lock are locked to a level. So this truck is going to be stuck as rear-wheel drive only for pretty much all of Michigan. We should have garage repairs based on the save, so let's go to the garage. So yeah, let's just double check that. Diff lock, yeah, locked at level 15. All-wheel drive is locked at level 13. Yeah, I'm not going to have either of those. Well, I don't know, maybe the all-wheel drive, but we also have the rule of not being able to do contests, so we can't do contests 5 times to get experience. I don't know. We'll see what we get, because like I said, the highway truck could be really good too. So like we could get like a W990 and I have no idea what's on that highway truck slot. So like we could get a really good highway truck, which would carry us for most of Michigan, or we could get there's a Kodiak that's north. We could get a different. I mean, who knows? We could get a really good second truck, you know. So there's lots of different ways. So the thing that we did as well with the save is add-ons cost twice as much. So this engine is 22,000 instead of 11,000. This crane is 11,000 instead of. Should we buy a crane for this thing right away? Probably. We have 37,000. Or should we actually? You know what? We should go see what we get before we buy something. But I do want to see something. We're going to test. Three heavy-duty trucks in Michigan. Yeah, more chance to get Padera, exactly. I want to see... Oh, I need to grab this trailer. I just need to see what trailers sell for. Let's just do this one. Welcome back, Rim. Yeah, joke. I once lost a banana at court, but then I appealed. I get it. This Wisconsin music? This is Wisconsin music. Okay. So, trailer store. Ooh. We cannot sell trailers. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't double. This is the random setting, by the way. So trailers are not sellable. So this is the same as hard mode, basically, which is fine. It just means that I have to spend 14,000 for a long log trailer in every region and just destroy it. So, yep, I randomized that. So, okay, so we'll just park this guy up here somewhere. All right, let's explore it. I want to see what the... oh, you know what? We should see where this even goes. Where does farming tool... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I gotta clear the path before I could even get up there. So, yeah, that's where the curtain side trailer for the farm goes. Is up at the factory. Okay. Well, let's see. What about the other stuff? This is logs. That's not going to change. Logs are not going to change. Oh, the drilling spare part goes up there too. Build spot remover on my dog. Oh, he's gone. What's up, Geico? I'm actually kind of excited for the HX because it got the better motor. So yeah, it should be fun to play with. Where does this go? Oh, the trailer still goes here. What about this? Oh, that still goes to the same place. That one might not be one that changes. That's okay. Logs to the workers. Okay, what about this one? Ooh, the tanker goes to the trailer park. That's actually sick. I thought you were on Twitch too. No, I'm not. I don't want to do dual stream. It's just too much work and it always bugs out on mine. Also, what's up, Nate? And then the factory. Ooh, this goes to town storage. Bricks and metal beams go to town storage. What do I have at? Ooh, I have. Look at all this. Consumables, metal beams, service parts, concrete blocks at the town storage. What about lumber mill? Lumber mill is metal beams. Warehouse is bricks. Oh, that's the only thing there is bricks. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, so that's the other thing that randomizes as well is cargo locations are still on the same map, but they can be in different spots. Okay, so let's hop in the Resvani. Do we even want to look at upgrades on this thing? Maybe a snorkel. Actually, we probably don't even need a snorkel for this map, do we? Not really. Not for this map. Not even really for drumming. We'll save the money. Everything can be stock. Holy cow, raised is so expensive. Oh yeah, we can actually kind of see where stuff is too. So let's see if we get a gearbox in this region. Fine Tune is in Chiapas. Freeway's in Alaska. Ooh, we get the Snowrunner gearbox here. So we get our Scout gearbox here still, somewhere. Probably not in the same spot. And then we can see... Let's just grab any random... Let's see, where's Balanced? Okay, Fine Tune is in Quebec. High Range is in Kola. And Off-Road gearbox is in Alaska. So we do not get a gearbox for our regular trucks here. Actually, we could take a look at store heavy. Something that uses the advanced special. P16. Fine Tune is in Almaty. Advanced special is also in Kola. So, I mean, we don't know where we're gonna go next either. We could go to one of those, but let's go see what this upgrade is out here. So yeah, like I said, I did re-roll, and I only forcibly made this the Res Bonnie. I made my money the same, and as our random choice, and then I only knew these two vehicles, so everything is going to be very random for me as we go. Yeah, we'll probably just roll or put a pull up. Ooh, MSH2s. That's like for the Cure vets. Okay. Well, we got the dual tires for the K7M. That's one of the more useless upgrades in the game. Yeah, that's helpful. See, I can control what's in the pole, though. Like, if a Moor's not in the pole, you can't pick it, right? So I could pick, like, 3 regions that I kind of want to go to. And just say, pick from these 3. Or I could randomize it. Now, let's see what's at the farm. Let's see what kind of cargo we have here. Wooden planks. So what's at the wooden plank? Is consumables at the wooden planks. These all-terrain should do fine for all of Michigan, so we probably will just not upgrade these tires. We also have 4 times vehicle transfer too, so we have to take that into consideration when we are getting ready to move. We need to have at least 14,400, I think it is. Let's see if we can peek and see what this is. What's this truck out here? Ooh, it's a Transtar. We can probably tow that guy out here. It's a pink Transtar. Yeah, I turned on the bling feature, so vehicles that you find could have like roof racks. This one's got a freaking log cradle on it. So the not the vehicles you get, but the vehicles you find and have to recover can have random stuff and or random colors like this. The pink star. I mean, yeah, I mean, we might get a trans star in this slot. I don't know. It can randomize from, it just won't be the same as what it was, I think. So like the GMC could be a trans star, or we could get a GMC in the swamp in, I have no idea. Like I said, we'll find out. It is randomized. Who would use that truck as a long log truck? I would. I definitely would. Parapro in the GMC place? That could be too. Like I said, it could be anything that has a 2-slot bed on it, so. I drive. What's up, buddy? The Transtar is actually very good in easier regions like Michigan, because as long as you put weight on wheels, it actually just drives through pretty much everything. You just have to drive carefully, not purposely go into deep mud, and make sure you always have weight on it. Always carry around a low saddle or high saddle trailer, and you'll be fine. Oh, I should have taken fuel. Oh shit. It doesn't go here. It doesn't go here, guys. It goes up, like everything goes up to that factory to the north. I forgot. I just blindly went and... I mean, it could have been one of any available places. It just, we have been high rolling or low rolling factory. Habits do die hard. Yeah. All right, we're just gonna leave him here. Oh yeah, what's in the farm? What's in the farm and where does he go? Is that a burlac? That is a burlac. How is a burlac stuck? I'm sorry, but you're not stuck. Where do you go? What the hell, dude? Everything goes to the factory. Well, looks like we gotta work on those tasks. No, it's random. It's supposed to be random of all of the available delivery locations, but apparently it's just randomized everything to the factory in this randomize. So. Give me a little bump, buddy. Thank you. Oh, he's got fuel on his roof. He's got a roof rack. Look at that. He's got trunk repair, everything. Yeah, he's a little roaming fuel. Okay, so this task should be the same spot, I'm guessing, yeah, because it's like a very specific drive to task. Watch my poor core. Just go nab this quick. Oh yeah, let me make sure. Yeah, we're still only level 1. We haven't even hit level 2 yet because of the 2 times XP. Perfect, that's what I wanted to see. How is that considered a scout? It is. Same question I asked about the F-750. I'll send you an invoice for my corn. Love it. This thing is so fast. The off-road size scout that uses off-road gearboxes and off-road tires and has a crane and the ability to tow full-size trailers and takes damage way too much, blows up, and flips over like an off-road truck as well. I should say flips over like a bad off-road truck. Oh yeah, the other thing that we did is recovery is very expensive too. That's the scout recovery. So gotta be careful. Late for you? All right, buddy. Take care, Horde. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a good pull for Michigan, but like scouts in other regions are just kind of trash. Like, I might not even transfer a scout to other regions just because it costs so much. Oh, thank you, sir. Unnecessary, but thank you. When did that show up? I think my alert box is on. Let me just check something here. Make sure my Streamlabs is right. Streamlabs dashboard. Alert box. Galaxy alert box. Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright, it's set. Alright, we're gonna get some more upgrades here. Let's head towards the highway truck and the scout, and then we'll come back with either this or the other scout, but depending on what it is. Gonna turn in here and get experience for discovering this trailer. Adding levels and perks beyond level 30. Yeah, that would have been... I don't think they thought that far ahead. Don't feel intimidated. Yeah, don't worry about it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's I do this for fun, so it's it is appreciated every time, but very unnecessary. Ooh, we only get one Snowrunner gearbox, so we'll have to figure out what to put it in. I guess we do get 3 scouts, so pick which one is, whichever one we want to end up using. Probably something that can hopefully tow a trailer. AKA not this. Even though this thing is really good, but just can't pull trailers. Yeah, I just, everything costs double, and I have to be very diligent about what I spend early. Because I have to buy logging equipment, I have to probably buy tires at some point for some of the vehicles. We'll probably be stuck on all-terrain for most of this. Like halfway through, we'll be able to get all-terrains for like our HX. But it's going to be a 2-wheel drive all-terrain truck, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. You can pull trailers just with the winch, yeah. And now Moon, alright, buddy. Yeah, don't flip. I should actually probably be beelining directly from my highway truck, but we do have one spare truck if something happens. It's just going to be interesting to make a rescue up here, so we'll be careful. We'll try. Get this watchtower. Is this truck? Yeah, this truck is really stable. As long as we don't like do any. It's fast though, which is the thing that can cause it to flip, right? Like anything that the faster you go, the more chance it is to flip. So, and I don't have a Snowrunner gearbox to essentially slow it down with high gear or even low plus. Yeah, this truck is really good, but it's just, the only thing is it just can't pull trailers. starting out with all-terrain tires definitely is making this way faster too, which is nice. And if we like get really strong trucks and just power through Michigan, that's okay. We still have to figure out what truck, if we really can only probably afford to transfer like 1 or 2 trucks to whatever the next map is. And then depending on what the next map is, we'll need to take maybe some specific trucks. Yeah. All right, raised for something. Ooh, Paystar 5070. Ooh, okay. We have a fully upgraded Pay. Ooh, that's an off-road truck. Shoot, we won't get one of those here, but we could get a Paystar. Oh, you know what? We can actually find that out. Hold on. We're gonna go to the garage here quick. If I go to the store, it actually kind of shows you like this is buyable. So that means I don't actually get a Forester. I can just buy a Forester. Why is that 79,000? Did it double the cost of vehicles too? Or once you find it, is it cheaper? That's weird. Thought those were like 40,000. Oh, the cat. I did not roll the Yukon map on purpose because you need to keep the 770G. So maybe that's why that is. CT681, we could get, I guess we could get these. I just don't know if we're going to get them or not. Apparently the F750 is not a discoverable though. GMC is per, nope, we don't get a GMC. We don't get a Billard either. We don't get a Fleet Star. Yeah, I have no idea on the DLC stuff. It doesn't make any sense. It's not showing me that these are like these. Some of these should be probably not showing correctly, is what's happening here. Like that says explore the world to unlock this truck. The Avonhorn is an unlock. That's a rank 12 to unlock. Yeah, this is not showing correctly. Something's not showing correctly with this. So we're not going to believe this because... Okay, I thought maybe you could see it that way, but... How many bones are in the human hand? A handful of them. That is very dad joke. Alright, let's get this other upgrade over here. This was the Chevy big engine, but we'll see what it gives us. That was the Chevy raised suspension, and it gave us a Paystar raised suspension. What did we get outside of the garage? We got... I forget. I don't even remember. What was the upgrade outside of the garage? Is it like an engine or something? I don't remember. I'll have to go back and look. Oh, that's right. It was like a middle engine. Maybe it was the big engine. Stock air mount is 41.5. Yeah, there's something wrong with the listings then. I wonder if it's keeping the vehicle price in the vehicle slot that it should be, but because they are moved around, it's changing the price. You know what I mean? Like maybe the third vehicle in all is that price, but not the Aramatsu. You know what I mean? .2-liter engine, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's the big engine. That's the one that is normally here. Fine tune. Oh no. Ooh, that's a truck we could get too. That's an off-road truck that we could get at some point. The Freightliner M916. And we just got a fine-tuned gearbox for it. Yep. Not many people do use the fine tune. It's really bad. It's extremely thirsty. It makes every truck you put it in very, very, very thirsty. All for the sake of having, like, the ability to slightly adjust your low plus or minus range. It doesn't really help you at all. Where do these go? Where do these go? Missing machinery. Oh, gets delivered back here. So I have to grab these from up by the factory and bring them all the way back here. What was this warehouse again? Consumables? Yeah, they get delivered there. Can't feather their throttle? Yeah, maybe. It still sucks, though. Consumables, beams, service parts, and concrete blocks all there. That's very interesting. Okay, let's go get our highway truck. I'm gonna run over here. Grab this task at the motel. Just see how expensive fuel is. We did the randomized gas station, so it could be normal price, I think it actually could be free. But it's each gas station has its own just randomized 0 to 6x price. Where is the motel? The motel is the motel. Okay, so that one stayed the same. On Contra is 130,000. I don't remember if it was the second or third slot that the air Matthew was in. Something's weird with the pricing. We'll see. If it's more expensive to buy vehicles, I guess I'm not too upset about it. It is what it is. Means I can just buy a Forester, though. Could be sick. Save up, make that my first purchase. Okay, 20, that is $8 a liter, so that is 4x of what it normally would be at this gas station. Alright, what do we got? Highway truck coming up. Will it be good? Will it be not good? Oh yeah, what's this warehouse? Metal beams are over here, okay. Oh, Parabro. All right, I'm good with that. That gives me some all-terrain tires to start with. All-terrain and always diff. That could be a good. That's gonna be a very good Michigan truck. Where is my sideboard bed? Neighbor, are you there? Isn't that supposed to come with a sideboard bed? Oh, you got a custom sideboard bed. Oh, I got gypped. I gotta buy a bed. I guess we could just low saddle everything. Go pick up trailers. There is a trailer to pick up. Okay. That's not the worst thing. Not the best, but it's not the worst. Let's go across the river here, get this upgrade over here. bridge tasks always go to the same turn, and that's the one thing that doesn't change. So this 2 wood plank should be 2 wood planks to here. We just can't get them from right there because that's not wood planks. What was I hoping for? I mean, I was hoping for anything, I guess. It didn't really matter. I mean, not a GMC is something interesting to me there. So I guess it could have been a billet then. AC. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, there's some oddities to pricing of vehicles. Oh, that's the Snowrunner gearbox. There we go. We got our gearbox. Yeah, when I was looking in the garage, it said it was here somewhere, so. We do not, however, get an off-road / hauler truck gearbox, so. We will be on the base gearbox in all of our... Actually, no. That's another reason to use the Terebro. The Terebro has a high gear, doesn't it? By default. Because they started screwing with what gearboxes come with trucks. I think the default Terebro gearbox might actually be a high range. That will probably be using that guy a lot over the HX, just because the HX is going to be highway tires for a long time. Yeah. Well, I mean, all-terrain is going to take a really long time, though, because I said we're not even level 2 yet. Oh, yeah, we did hit 2. Never mind. We just hit 2. I think I saw this movie in a different theater, yeah. Grab this task. Those should be in the same spots too, I would assume. I guess just for the heck of it. Yeah, they're in the same spots. Ooh, can we see what this is? It's something cab over. It almost looks like a Padera. It is 8x8. It's definitely not a Kodiak. Again, a Padera stuck in that swamp is awkward. Where does all this stuff go? Please not be... Oh, it goes there. That's an interesting turn-in place. Service parts and wood planks go there. Wait until you find an acorn stuck in a small mud puddle. Yeah. Could happen. There are heavies you have to rescue. Oh man, there's like heavies that are like tipped over off cliffs too. This way. We're gonna do the easy way up to the whatever this Scout 800 replacement is. Just gotta be really careful on this turn. Don 71. It's gonna be so in my... Oh no, that's actually, we high rolled scouts twice. That is a good scout. That one can tow trailers too now. Maybe we'll use that. Oh, we won't have a roof rack for it though. That's gonna hamper us a little. Oh yeah, in case you didn't know, the coolest part about this Resvani Hercules is its horn. Got a copper horn. Let's have the Kanto fuel tank. Yeah, that's exactly it. I might use this guy for our endeavors into the other maps, because there is a whole bunch of scout fuel trailers we can just pick up along the way. The fuel tanks seem too full. What's up, Dactyle? How's it going, buddy? Let's see. I think we can just leave. If this guy's gonna go back, we're gonna use this. Alright, you can stay there. You're gonna go left. And then this guy's gonna head back to the garage. Gonna pop into the garage and utilize the fact that we have garage repairs and fueling. And we're gonna go see what our heavy duty in the swamp is. I really hope it's not something really too good. The chances are high that it could be something really good. But we do have to drag it out. So we'd have to drag it out with a highway tired HX or a two-wheel drive. I guess I'm sure the frickin' Bear Bro could do it. Finally got OBS figured out, so it'll be 1440p from now on. Very nice. Thing is so fast. So the question is, should we put the Snowrunner gearbox in this, or... I guess we do have one more scout we can get. We can see what the Chevy is in the other map before we decide what gearbox goes in it. Which one gets the free Snowrunner gearbox that we actually did get with the upgrade randomizer. Yeah, I can buy them, but they're twice as expensive. So instead of being 5,000, it's like 10,000. Dactyle, buddy. Thank you, sir. 10 gifted subs. We got 10 people. Then people can use all sorts of good emotes. Get the dumb Rockies. Yeah, the Jatterin. I'm waiting to find one of those in a swamp. It's gonna happen. You missed the Mario sounds? I mean, me too. Yep, speed is gonna be the killer of this truck. Then again, speed is kind of the killer of the con, too. Marshall's pretty zippy as well. So we gotta spend almost 20,000 on a scout winch if we want one. Does the Marshall have a snorkel from the factory? I think it does. I think it actually does. It does, okay. That makes it definitely a good choice for Drummond in particular. If I want to cross rivers without fixing bridges. Yeah, it's cool because like the routes are the same, the places are the same. It's just like nothing. The delivery cargo is the same, but it could be just in a completely different spot. And you're just like, oh yeah. All right. Let's go see what is in the Snowrunner gearbox spot. Since we already got it. There's something else. Engine? Could be. Could be something completely useless, like more things for tractors. I can't believe we got those tires. Like, here you go. Whoa. Okay. We're a little too far to the right there. A raised suspension for something. Something we don't have. Let's just hop off at our... Oh, we should see what this fuel tank... 12 per... That is max. That's 6x. So this one randomized at 6x. Fuel's expensive in Michigan. Good thing there's a lot of free fuel here. This is not a mod and it is not available. It is up to the creator neighbor if he wants to make it public, but it's a tool. It's like a user interface tool that modifies all of your game files. To be more accurate, it is not a mod. So it will probably never be on like directly on Mod Hub. It'll be like a manual install. You have to download and do a thing. And you have to kind of know how to do a little bit of coding too. You have to understand how things function in an interface. PS4 gets too hot. Yeah, it's a common PS4 problem. Yeah, I mean, PS4 games do play on PS5 for the most part. But yeah, sometimes you have to buy a different version of the game. I know. I don't know a ton about console, to be honest. It is an engine. Somebody who said engine is correct. It's an engine for the AAC. Yeah, this basically modified all of my game files to be different trucks in different locations and different upgrades. And so you have to tell it what you want it to do. So I told it to basically do everything with the exception of one map, so that it doesn't screw with Yukon, because we need that. We need to have a 770G there. It can't be randomized somewhere else. But he does have it coded to be where tractors always spawn in tractor spot. I think he's fixing the part where the 770G is randomized. Like, he should just make it a locked spot that doesn't randomize. Zinc? Who's Zinc? Just kidding. How's it going, Robert? Can you make it where farming is just deleted? So you could just not randomize those maps. You could just have it not randomize those and it'll just leave all the tractors there. The only thing is you won't ever get a... If you don't randomize those maps, you'll never get a pike, which I guess is like not the end of the world. But that kind of sucks. And you won't get earth roamers, because if you don't randomize season 14, you won't get earth roamers. And then you could just not go there. I guess you could like manually force an earth roamer into a scout slot, but then you kind of know, you can see essentially what vehicles are where if you do the manual editing portion of it. Like I said, it's a really cool tool that he made, but it took a guy like me that knows code a couple of tweaks and bug fixes and letting neighbor know that there was a couple of problems that I found right away. And I'm a coder for a living, so if you're not good with like being able to screw around with some of the stuff and know how to adjust files in the game and that kind of thing, and like know where stuff is, it could be very difficult for the rando to install this, you know, and actually have it work. So will he open source it? Possibly, but like I said, it's something that I'm sure he does not want to deal with all the questions. I'm not speaking for him. I'm taking a wild guess saying he does not want to deal with the 8 million people being like, how come it doesn't work? JJ, what's up, buddy? How's the what is that new game called that you're playing? Assassin's Creed pirate version, pirate edition. Yeah, I mean, it's possible he will, but like I said, it is as user friendly as it can be for being something that changes game files. AC Black Flag, that's it. Yep. And like each time there's a patch, you have to go in and re-randomize things and like force it to redo the files, because when the patch loads, it's gonna overload your stuff. So you have to like reload your previously saved runs, and like each time there's a new map, you'll have to do that as well. So yeah, I mean, he did build it so that it can just reapply your previous information, and then if there's a new map, it'll actually re-randomize the maps as well, so you can just randomize the maps that you haven't been to. But like, it's something that you have to kind of know how to do it, right? Like, you have to understand how the tool works. And he would have to make like an hour-long tutorial and people would still have questions. You know what I mean? Like, I know tech, I know coding, and it still took me a while to get things running because I had a DLL issue that I had to do a fix. Raise suspension for the Lodestar. Ooh. Okay. So if we get a Lodestar, we have the raised suspension for it already. That would be a sick truck to get. When I first loaded this, that was the vehicle I got, was the Lodestar to start with. So I was romping around Michigan exploring. What did I have? I had like a Kolob in one heavy spot, and like, I think there was a freaking, oh yeah, it was the freaking Elephant was where the P16 was. I was like, well, that is a pretty equivalent trade, but it's definitely an upgrade. Yeah, it's definitely like I said, it literally goes and upgrades every single file for the game to have vehicles in different spots, right? Because you have to recode each of the map files to say there's a Rezvani here instead of a Chevy, you know? And like this truck that you do use for, oh shoot, I wanted to go north. Ooh, I can see what it is. I didn't actually see on the map. It might have shown. If you guys are rewinding and looking, don't tell me what it is. I don't want to know. I want to drive up to it and find out. We're right over here. This vehicle has to be towed back too. Whatever it is. Get the Gorby as your, and that could have happened too. Gorby could have been the Chevy. There is a Gorby somewhere. So I set it to basically not allow more than one of everything, but that's not possible based on the amount of vehicles you get versus the amount of vehicle slots that are available if you keep the same type, like scout to scout, highway to highway. So you're always going to get like a handful of duplicates. So there's like probably 5 or 6 trucks out there that you get 2 of. What are you? Ooh, that's a Cat. That's another level lock truck though. Yeah, we could find a Sprinter in an off-road space too. But yeah, there's a bunch of off-road trucks and heavies that you never get that turn into vehicles you can just buy. So we actually start with the CT680. And this thing pull that out? I don't know. Yep. I think it's the same or maybe like one level earlier, but again, it's probably not going to matter here. It's just going to be rear-wheel drive for the whole time. Guess what would be better? Probably the HX still. A little bit better clearance on the HX. Efficiency and that kind of thing is probably about the same though. This is a little shorter frame. Might help in some scenarios for two-wheel drive problems. Alright, we'll have to come and get that with something else. Not gonna waste all my fuel. We got it out of the water. Good enough. Did I forget the upgrade? No, we got the upgrade in the water. Duh. Alright, let's go up here. We'll do the barrel task and then probably just swap and then head to the other map. Let's see what our White Western Star is. We also have the highway truck in the swamp that cannot be a Transtar. It should be something other than a Transtar. There's so many heavies, dude. Like I said, the heavy could be like really... The thing with heavies, though, is heavies do need their upgrades to be good. So it could be like a Mastodon without a good engine that I have to spend like 60,000 on, which I don't have. Or like a Kenny without the big engine, that's a Discovery. You know what I mean? Like a Kenny 963 without the big engine is really bad. Like... that, you want to talk about not being able to drive up hills. Western Star has to be a highway truck. Or, I'm sorry, not a highway, a heavy duty. So it's got to be something of the heavy duty pool. So it could be, again, it could be something really good. I don't know. I don't know. Could be the FLD. I guess I wouldn't be too upset about the FLD because I can't afford all of its upgrades. Like, I'd have to pick, I think, between all-wheel drive and diff lock. Because they're purchasable, but they're like 12 grand. You're finally back. I'm getting all sorts of questions about when the add-on's going to be available, and I'm fighting them off with the stick. Oh, that's right. We gotta go get the task first. Yeah, exactly. There's not a lot of heavy duty. I mean, it could be like a C500. It could be a fucking Pinnacle. Like, if it's Pinnacle, it's gonna be... I'm just gonna try and not use it too much, but we did get the Parabro is actually probably a pretty good truck for this region. And it does have the all-terrains that are like decent, so it should be able, with diff lock, so it should just be good. And I think the gearbox has a high range. I haven't even gotten into it yet. We'll see. Yeah, I think we'll just leave this guy up here for now. See, seeing as we have to come up here like 12 times for deliveries, we'll drag this back at some point with a second vehicle. Or if we get into an emergency situation, it's up here, we'll just drive back. But I mean, it could be a Padera, it could be a Voron G. Voron G is classified as a freaking heavy duty. Like, I get why they're making trucks in the heavy duty class, but there's a lot of trucks that they could have put in heavy duty that they put in off-road instead, like the Mercer from Quebec was originally heavy duty, and it should have probably just stayed heavy duty. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, we got a HX520 outside of the garage, so that's a pretty good truck. And we got a Terabro. We're not going to be able to all-wheel drive that. I don't think we'll hit level 15 or 13, I think it was, for all-wheel drive. This one. Correct. Yeah, and like that's the other thing. Like, let's say even if it was a White Western Star in the White Western Star spot, we may not get the all-wheel drive or the diff lock for it, and those are both upgrades that you have to find. So like, if we get a White Western Star somewhere but we don't get the upgrades for it, it's still just a rear-wheel drive truck, you know. The HX520 now has the CT681 motor available to it, which is super efficient. It just cost me $30,000, that's all. It literally would cost me all of my money if I wanted to upgrade that engine. Where am I going? Right. It will not be the White Western Star. That's the only thing it won't be. Because it can't be the same truck that it was. So the White Western Star will be some other heavy duty that is not a HX520. I mean, it could be a Fleet Star. It could be the Fleet Star from, you know. Like, that's still a heavy duty. It's just not the heavy duty from that spot. And again, Fleet Star needs the upgrades too. So like, I would be normally okay with just getting a Fleet Star, but if it doesn't have the all-wheel drive upgrade or the diff lock, like, actually no, it comes with a diff lock. So it would actually be, if we did get a Fleet Star, it would probably be better than the HX. Now that's just how the tool works. So if you say randomize and you randomize the map, it will randomize every truck that's on that map to a different of the same type of vehicle. So like, every heavy duty gets swapped to a different heavy duty than whatever was in that slot, and every scout gets swapped to a different scout than was in that slot, and every heavy gets swapped to a different heavy. So we will not get a twin steer. Well, we could. They could swap places. Like, we could get a P16 that needs to be repaired in Island Lake, and we could, in theory, get a twin steer that you just drive up to that's in Drummond Island. The likelihood of that is very low, though, because you have to roll from every available heavy truck, and there's lots of heavy trucks. So that would be go buy a lottery ticket levels of luck. Re-randomized without restoring the original. Yeah, that's what I did, is I re-randomized because I had an FLD outside of the garage, and I was like, you know, that's gonna tempt me to just do it. And then I cleared everything out, re-randomized, and forced the forced this into the scout slot because I knew that was what we rolled. And I just looked, I glanced at the spot for the one outside of the garage because it's right next to where the Hercules is, and I was like, yeah, that'll do. Like, it's something that's actually going to be kind of not great. Oh, okay, so if I didn't clear it, it could have went back to the GMC. I guess that makes sense because it's not the T80 that it was, right? Am I going to be able to get that one in the water without a snorkel? Without blowing up my truck? There is sort of a spot that you can go. I'm just gonna have to be really careful. Oh, like a return to stock button. Yeah, that would have. I mean, it kind of does that with the backup, right? Like, the backup does allow you to just restore your backup. The other thing I noticed that doesn't work while I have you here, the restore is really only for truck locations. It's not for upgrade locations. So, like, if you want to, like, restore the upgrade, it doesn't restore the upgrade. It, like, acts like it's a truck restore and nothing changes. Which, I mean, I don't really... why would you... Just re-randomize the upgrades, who cares? Like, why would you restore the upgrades? Like, just re-randomize them, who cares? I don't know if you saw, but my locations for deliveries for a lot of things are at the factory up north here. Snowrunner shuffle play, yeah. Alright, that one's done. Yeah, everybody was like, so the farm is... I was like, no, the farm is not the factory. It's just everything is having me deliver stuff to the factory. Like, both the swamp and the farm truck have to go to the factory. The first curtain side trailer has to go to the factory. Like, so yeah, I gotta come up here a whole bunch of times, which means I gotta fix all the bridges first. Gonna get this guy up top here, and then we'll swap and head to the other map, see what our fleet star, or see what our white western star is. I think you can see it from the task, but then again, the task is where the truck is, so... Yep, I don't have to worry about that. It was sort of a quality of life thing, but it also is going to hamper me from getting experience early on and money early on, with the no doing contest rule. So no map will be 100% when we're done, but I don't really care because I don't have to do contests, so I'm happy, but I'm also I'm thinking it's gonna be kind of rough, I guess, with the 2x XP. Like I said, we might not even hit level 10. So yeah, no doing contests. They're not allowed. I cannot do a contest, even on accident. Okay. So yeah, we have a CT680. I don't know if you saw. This was a CT680. So that is a level lock truck. This is a level lock truck. This is not. I just want to drive this back. Yeah, we do have a high gear. Sweet. We're going to use this truck a lot. The only thing is it didn't spawn, which I'm not sure if you tested this either. But this is supposed to have a bed on it, because this has got a custom bed. It didn't come with a two-slotter. So I got to buy one. Or just low saddle this, which is probably what's going to happen. Yeah, I think we're going to use this guy a lot. Because it's got all terrains, which is going to take a long time to get for the other trucks. It's got diff lock always on. None of the other trucks have all-wheel drive yet. Yeah, it does look long without anything on it, doesn't it? This thing has a snorkel from the factory, too. A high top roof snorkel. Now, this was actually a pretty good roll. I'll take this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This will be fine. Like, even if I don't even know what else could I get. Oh, I could get a CT681 in that spot too. That's also a level lock truck, or a Brigadier. A Brigadier in that spot. Also level lock. Anything that like needs upgrades for all-wheel drive or is level locked is basically just freaking bad. Kodiak doing vehicle recoveries with a semi. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll buy a crane for this. Maybe buy the roof rack too. I don't want to spend a ton of money. What's up, Struck? Lure with a tropical climate. Doesn't change the climate. The region itself is the same. But like it could make deliveries really bad. Like I'm thinking of like Erska River and that church that's way up to the north. Like imagine having to like deliver warehouse problems from like, it is like right over there, but like, I don't know, or like to that little area, that little town that's like next to the freaking NAI gateway. You have to take the trailer all the way over there. That would suck. All right, let's see. Oh, we can get motors. Yeah, but it's double the price. Yeah, I don't even have... Oh, we did get a little bit of money. Yeah, we only have the multi-purpose gearbox. Fine Tune is in Quebec. Pola and Alaska is the off-road. We can buy the raised suspension. I think we'll hold off because it's really expensive. Spare wheels we don't have the ability to get. We already have a snorkel, so we don't need to change this one. Yeah, I think this is gonna get the crane at 11 grand. How much is the Air Bro? Yeah, that's why it didn't have a sideboard, because it doesn't have the regular sideboard. 10,000, man. Ooh, roof rack is 7,600 too. Okay, so why don't we do crane and roof rack, and then it'll give us enough to buy a second crane in the event that we need one. Yeah, I think having the extra fuel will just be helpful for longevity. And then we'll go grab that blue trailer. because auto loading is 4x as well, so I really need a crane. Climate change has been halted. Heavy deliveries to Mateo. Yeah, Medio Point, dude. That would be so bad. It could happen, though. Taking a freaking trailer up there, dude. That could be a possibility. Were you here when I drug the TranStar to the farm and I was like, why is it not turning in? I was like, oh yeah, that's right. It changed the location of where this gets delivered to, and I was like, it goes all the way to the factory. Oh, you know what? We might use that red trailer, seeing as both of those trucks need to go up there. Caribou does sound good. It is a really good sounding truck. So far, fuel is really expensive too. Oh, that's right, you did do that. I did see that in whatever, season 13. Why am I thinking, not Almaty. Is it Almaty? 13 is Almaty, yeah. Brain wasn't working there for a second. One time when having all the DLC trucks is a good thing. See, this thing I was telling Nate, because Nate was like, I don't want to have like a super overpowered truck. And I was like, just pretend like you don't have them. Just uncheck the boxes. I was like, just make it so you don't have them and they do not roll. Like, the only thing it'll make it is you can't like rescue one, you know, but like, who cares? This is expensive fuel, yeah. I was like, just uncheck all the trucks you don't want. And then it pretends like they don't exist and they can't roll. What's up, Snakebite? How's it going, buddy? It has been a bit. I've been hiatusing, playing other games. You know, that's the other thing too, is you could have something that's like a delivery point. Like here, there's some delivery points that are like at that warehouse, right? And it could be like pick up cargo and then deliver it, and you literally just put it on your trailer and then turn it in from the same warehouse. Like you're just like giving it back to the same warehouse. That would be really funny. Where are bricks? Bricks are there, but I don't know. I don't even know where. What's the one that happens? Nope. Winter stores? Nope. This one. Oh, and that is delivered to the farm. Okay. So, yeah, we can pick up wood planks there and just turn them in. The only thing we have to do is get bricks from over here. Actually, no, we don't. There's a brick over here in this thing. Okay. Got a new GPU, very nice. No, I'll have to lay somebody off, yeah. Yeah, true. I'm gonna leave. I don't think we need vehicle parts here, but I'm gonna take it to the other map with us just in case the warehouse is in a weird spot. Okay, so we need a metal beam, and those are at the sawmill, if I remember correct. And then I need to go and get that trailer. Craft trees from wood planks? Yeah, no. Crafting doesn't change either, I don't think. Make sure it's not here. Select the town storage, please. There we go. Oh, there's metal beams here, too. I think the lumber mill... Yeah, okay, so there's metal beams here. We have the 2 service parts we need for the one thing. Oh, we have concrete blocks here, too. We could just cheese and get concrete blocks here, but yeah, I'm gonna go grab that. Actually, no. We'll get our 4 concrete blocks here. That's actually convenient. Okay, let's get rid of these for a moment. I have an order that I want to do this. This guy all the way at the back, so I can do my overloaded stuff up front. Oh shit, we need another beam. Shit. Okay. Except we can't. Oh my god, this is gonna be really overloaded. Should be okay. We're just beside for that one bump. I mean, give me a concrete block. Be the last thing packed. What do you do if all that falls? I mean, not all of it'll fall. Just the stuff that's on top. Just pick it up again. So I have a grain. Where we're going is mainly road. We just have to go through that little bit of that little dip with the water. I just have to be careful on that, and then we should be fine. Just keep it slow and try and not bump anything. That's the biggest thing. Like, I don't want to bump into this sign. This sign is fine, but that light pole, like that. No sudden stops, no fast accelerating. Yeah, I mean, Roadcraft has that same strapping system too. So that's literally the one thing I'd want from Roadcraft is their cargo types, like where if you put too many, your vehicle is just way too overloaded. And the strapping system. Yeah, this is just handling all the roadblocks. And then once we're done with these roadblocks, I'm just gonna hop in the Marshall and we'll head to the other map. Start seeing what some of our other trucks are. I guess, would you guys rather see that or see work done with a two-wheel drive truck? Guess we could maybe try and drag the... Was in the swamp, the CT680? In the swamp, we could maybe try and drag it back with this. Go grab that single piece of cargo that's on the ground, because it's got to come back here somewhere. It was this one. Oh, that goes up there. Okay, so we should go grab that. Finally out of my Zoom call. Nice. Yeah, we should go grab that. Yeah, just having this truck with the high range is freaking super valuable too. This truck can do longs as well. I think it actually can do mediums too. The only thing is it can't do a crane. Do we want to buy a log crane? Probably. I think one of them was the town. Because I didn't look at this other one. Where does that thing go? Not that one. Yeah, it is that. No, that's the other fuel carrier trailer. Those could both go there. Consumables and wood planks are not there. That's okay though. And then what is that one called? It's this one. Light green. The big trailer goes to the trailer park, and then these go to this town storage, which means I can pick up metal beams from there and just turn it in. Ooh, I do have to bring bricks back. Shit. Is that gonna work? Goes right behind my house. Yeah. Medium and short logs cannot have the log crane. Okay. So if I do this and I grab 2 bricks right away for the farm, because that was this one, that still get delivered to the farm? Yeah, it does. Can this truck make it through this muddy river crossing? Probably. Hopefully. Weight in the wrong spot. Yeah. No, we'll figure it out. I think we'll log crane something, and then we'll medium something, and then we'll just overload. We'll do the old sideboard bed trick. This is going to be one overloaded coming back. That's fine. That is the only thing that's there is bricks. Alright, off we go. Yep. Much better with weight. With weight on the right spot, I should say. Somebody want to do my EMT homework? Don't skip your homework. You need to make people live. Alright, the road is now clear. Ooh, I wonder where the construction trailer goes to. That could be really interesting too. Can I do this the way that I normally do it with this truck? I don't know. And this trailer too. There is like winch points there. Is there a particular reason you don't allow yourself to use the 6-slot trailer mod? Just because I don't want to like accidentally forget to turn it on and then lose it more than anything. Plus I think just going back to vanilla is more fun. Yeah, this thing can definitely pull this. Once we get it to the road, it'll be even easier. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit. That's really bad. I think so. If it didn't get stuck on that one, it was going to get stuck on the one before it, so we're going to go behind it and pull it back up the hill and see. Hopefully it's not like stuck. I don't like that feeling. Oh, I see it. It's that to the side there. You gotta pull it this way.
Thanks for the sub.
Mappers Gamer, thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. If you're watching. And it's still not great. There we go. Oh, we just got a hard yank the front this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get ourselves situated out of here. We need our weight on wheels. Do it with this. Okay. Can we scoot up the hill here? This is the way I like to do this, but I don't know if this truck can even get up there. There is trees, but then we have to drag this trailer over the hump. But then it gives you like a forward path through. Instead of trying to turn around. Speed and power. Oh, that's not a... shit. God, this hump right here is gonna give me grief. I can already tell. Or maybe not. Come on, get up there. Alright, and then this turn is always really sketchy. Trailer actually helped a little bit there. Am I gonna be able to get these? Probably. Hooray. Guessing it should crawl up. Just got to get it down the hill. Didn't need to be fancy. This. Thank you, trailer. Yeah, no. That's all we needed is something with a diff lock and all terrains would have been fine, or even just all terrains. And that's what this is a truck with all terrains. Just got to stay out of the real muddy bits, and it does okay. It'd be interesting getting like the fuel trailer that's in the swamp. Be a lot of winching for that. Getting the truck that's in the swamp all the way to the east, like behind the garage, and that point is going to be hard. I guess we do have multiple trucks to get yet, though, too. We could get something really good yet. We could get something really good yet. Alright, let's go get the cat if we can. My service parts at this warehouse again? They are. Sweet. Okay. Good. These get delivered there. All right. So these bricks are gonna get dropped off at the farm. Yeah. That'll work. Good. Hit a bump. I really should be like setting this down and pinching it, but I'm just being lazy about it. My turn up a ways. That's ours. We just need to get it back to the garage so it can be repaired. Come on. I need you to come. Now you can turn so you make it around the pole. Can we make it up the hill? We should have enough weight on wheels to drag this dead weight up the hill. Stay to the left a little bit so we're out of the mud pit. Uh-oh. Come on, Terra bro. You got this. Okay. A little bit of aided winching. This is a pretty steep hill. The other way is harder, though, in my opinion, for a two-wheel drive truck, because it likes to get stuck. On the bump at the end. Yeah, you're like just out of range. You need to move like a half a meter backwards, and then it'll let you pick it up. Almost to the road. All right, home free. Yeah, this is essentially our Kodiak. This is the swamp truck. I guess it's sort of a horse apiece. This thing is level locked. The Kodiak would have been no upgrade. Yep, Kodiak is a heavy duty. Yeah, it does look super cool. It just is, it's underpowered. It's not that it's not capable. It can actually get through some crazy stuff. It's only good as like only a 2-slot or like a fuel truck or a repair truck. Like using it as anything else, like low saddle's really bad because it's just underpowered and you can't like put a ton of weight on it. Okay, get out of here before the music dings me. Stop it. La 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 la. There is a possibility we will need to grab the HX to tug this thing up the last little bit, but it is right down there. Yeah, I like the Kodiak. I think it's a pretty good truck. Like I said, it has been over a very long time a clutch rescue truck of mine. Like I've always been like, oh, what do I have? Well, I have the Kodiak. I guess we're using that to go rescue and, you know, unflip this truck. And it has done that well over the years. Heck, the beginning of season 18, it was freaking my rescue truck for 4 episodes. Still is, it's still out there. If I need it, it's there. Alright, so if we line this up right, we can get up onto the pavement. But if we don't, we'll just get stuck in the mud. And it's like a very narrow win-lose spot. You gotta hug right, not flip over. Touch this grass right here. And then hope you can climb up from right here. And if it gets stuck, you can grab it from the dry spot here with another truck, but looks like we made it. Weight on wheels, baby. Just gotta get this guy in the garage entrance square. There we go. Come get that later when we need to. I'm just putting it on a trailer just in case I don't have a crane. Bricks. Blaine, what's up? Maybe if it moves spots. There it goes. That was weird. Does this one not move now? Nope. It was just that one. Okay. Weird. Work sucks. Yeah. Yes, it does. They're not done with season 18, neither am I. Yeah, on that note, I still don't really know when exactly streams are going to be. I don't necessarily... I can't, like, fully commit to a day or a time, but it's going to be the normal, like, random afternoon after work, 5 p.m., 6 p.m., somewhere in there, or random weekend morning that I have available. So yeah, just subscribe, and then you'll get notifications. Click the bell, and you'll know when I'm going live. But yeah, there's not going to be, per se, a stream schedule. And I do still need to make sure I maintain the recordings. Now, I am like 3 weeks ahead on the recordings. I have quite a bit banked up. But that doesn't mean I can let it fall behind either. So I'm going to keep recording season 18 stuff that's just going to be recorded. In fact, I have a really banger idea for the next one, but that's, like I said, like sometime in August will be that one. But Um, Go level 2. Go level 2. Ouch. Ah, shit, I should have gotten wood planks. I am, however, going to grab these 2 consumables and then just turn them in right away. Voila. That's funny. Okay, I need 4 service parts for the other map. Because those rock things, I don't know if the normal service part station is going to have service parts, so we need to bring them with us, just in case. All right. To the dam. Let's go. I'll go grab the scout too, probably, but bring it over. I just want to get those 2 annoying roadblocks open. Where did I? Oh, that was I was gonna take that with too. Yeah, we'll pick that up and take it with. I don't know if we need it, but I'm taking it with. Okay. Garage first, or let's go. Since we have weight on wheels, let's go this way in the mud first. Do this roadblock first. I wonder where that scout trailer gets delivered. That might actually be a good task to do. Also, what's at this the fuel station is $4 a liter here. Okay, so it's cheaper here. Metal beams, oil rig drill comes from here. Okay. That's not terrible. Might actually be convenient having beams there. Alright. Ooh, long logs get delivered here. Wait a minute, is that always a place for long? Wait a minute. Logs get delivered in different places. Oh, that could be really interesting. I didn't even look at that. Oh man, hold on. Timber for the locals. Oh my god, 3 long logs there. That is about as long as it can be, unless I go across this way. Oh my goodness, that's a terrible spot too to get long logs, because it's the one behind the house. Okay, the 3 mediums to the farm are the same. 3 to the town storage are actually to the lumber mill, so that's better. Man, those long logs are gonna suck. That's gonna suck a lot. Oh, okay. How about timber for the locals? Nope. Arms reach. That's this one. This one? Okay, so there's one there. Oh, 2 long logs to the same place. That one was a high roll. One there. One there. Forester's house. Oh, that's a good one too. Mediums up there. Long logs to Norton's house. That goes to the drilling site. That's actually better as well. because Norton's house kind of sucks. Oh, 2 long logs better, 2 mediums back there though. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna suck a lot. Okay, logging is gonna be interesting. Man, that swapped shit up big. Okay. All pass and job for Smithville, very nice. Yeah, Smithville takes a while. It's hard too early if you're not using like mod trucks or DLC trucks even. That early game is rough. How am I gonna turn this thing around? I don't even know if we can turn this thing around. Might just make it daytime so I can see. Maybe in here, if we like winch the trailer. Oh yeah, where does the scout fuel trailer go? Scout fuel trailer goes back to, I was thinking that would be a good one to deliver to a different spot. Like let's say it was like up here by the gateway. Like that would be really nice because then you could do a full scout loop with it and then just turn it in. See if we can find a place to turn this pig around. Actually, we can probably turn around right on this hill here. We just have to do it very carefully. There's like a divot right there. Definitely use trees to help us turn around too. Hey, level 3, baby. Let's go. Okay, we want to not fall into that without angle. There we go. Yeah, we should be able to turn this around. Drive up here a little ways. Something back here. Aid this thing in turning a little bit. Level 3 unlocks off-roads for scouts, I think. If I remember correctly, it's either 3 or 4 for scouts. It's nothing for hauling class trucks, heavy duty / off-road, or highway even. I think it's all level 6 for all-terrain. Alright, that worked. Not that one. Fuel and service parts, okay. That's basically what it kind of swapped positions is what it was. Oh, I need to go in. Before I go in here, this is just discovering the garage, I guess. We didn't discover the garage because I didn't drive in the square? Okay. We'll go in a second. Okay. I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll grab the scout, the marshal, and head over. Go figure out what our scout is and then see what the White Western Star is. Yeah, I think that's the play. We'll head down that way. Go find out what that is. Alright, I'll be back. Let me hop in this other truck first. Okay, now I'll be back. Okay. Why was the picture sent to prison? It was framed. Yeah, I want to see what the... We're going to just beeline directly for whatever that scout is. Whatever the second Chevy is. I don't want to put the Snowrunner in this just yet. We'll take both back to the garage and figure out which one's gonna get the upgrade. Probably this. Unless it's, I mean, it could be like a freaking Earth Roamer or something, who knows. Actually, Earth Roamer wouldn't be good because it wouldn't have all-wheel drive, would it? In the one Earth Roamer, actually both of them need the all-wheel drive upgrade. They could be a two-wheel drive Earth Roamer. That would suck. I think the new trunk supplies are just unlocked by default on the Chevy. Yeah, it's like unimportant stuff that's level 3, put it that way. Like, there's no snorkels. I think level 4 is when you can put the maintenance frame on. That reminds me. We definitely should bring... Ooh. I think I'm going to want to invest in a scout winch, too, for this thing, if this is the scout we end up using. Just because it gets going a little fast, and then you get flipped. Yeah, there is a spot up here that we could just flip in, too. I forgot about this. All right, here we go. What's our third scout? Drum roll. Oh, it's a Scout 800. Yeah, and that won't have a snorkel for probably all of Michigan. So yeah, I think it's gonna be this guy. No jattering yet. It doesn't mean we do have to rescue some scouts. Like there's a Chevy, I think, here that we have to rescue, and then there's a couple of scouts in the other maps that we have to rescue. those could be Jatterins. Nope, don't like that feeling. Nope, nope, nope. So yeah, this is our best trailer towing scout. You haven't used it since it got buffed? It's amazing. It's actually like legit amazing. I also really haven't used this guy though since it got buffed, so this would be a good. And like I said, this one comes with a snorkel, so I don't think I have the ability to put the roof rack on though. I think that's level locked. So yeah, we're just gonna have to find. Find a fuel trailer and go. We should go see what our freaking swamp highway is as well. Okay. Yeah, I think what's going on back here? I know his transmission is like mostly busted. Maybe I busted it the rest of the way. Like it's not really helping me drive here. Just kind of being dead weight back there. Not that way. Yep, I think this is going to get our Snowrunner gearbox. This is going to be our best scout for Michigan, at least. We don't need to buy tires for it. It's got the best tires. It's already got diff lock, all-wheel drive always on. It can tow a trailer. I don't think it has the ability to do repair points yet. Yeah, this thing is just like not helping. Heading to sleep, Grim? Alright, buddy. Take care. This is kind of ridiculous, actually. What are you doing back there? Do I need to swap to you or something? Just throw you in neutral? It is in neutral. Parking brake is off. Oh, is this engine like too weak? Is that what's happening? Drumming his Cletus. Nice. Yep. The K-Mirror is that stuff. Washington Glades for engines. And ooh, we can do both. Yeah, we can have tons of freaking repair points in this thing, but yeah, the first one is level 11 and it's not even that tall. And I would have to buy tires too, so yeah, that's definitely a no. Okay. You. Oh yeah, this engine is poopy. 3,800 bucks. Pretty cheap engine, actually. Snowrunner. Yes. Leave the tires. 18 grand. It's worth it. We need it. I think we'll leave that just in case. And roof rack is level 14. Wow. Okay. No, that you can't do that unless you modify the files for it, and I just didn't go in and do it yet, so I don't know if I'm gonna just leave it. We might just leave it. We'll get this upgrade right away. That engine made it too fast. I'll have to just be careful with this. I guess getting the scout winch was worth it. Tune custom for something I probably don't have. Oh, close. Sentinel. I don't have a ton of range on this thing. I'm gonna say I could go to the right and explore up there, but get those watchtowers. There's not a fuel trailer up there. Nor is there a vehicle to steal fuel from. Alright, we're gonna go straight. We'll save that exploration for another day. And that's the beauty of it being random. It can be any upgrade in the game. From all 21 seasons, basically, the 3 base regions and 18 seasons of game. It is cool that we got the scout gearbox, but it's the like the least useful one probably. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. All right, what's our vehicle? What are we guessing? What are we guessing for high? This is gonna be the last heavy duty. We got a CT680 and HX 520. Could be a Fleet Star. Could be a Pinnacle or a C500 or an FLD or a Boron. Pinnacle. I don't know. We did kind of low roll our heavy duties, so we got 2 of the bad ones on it. I think the only really per se bad ones left, and not bad, but just ones that won't have any upgrades available, would be the CT681, the other CT6, the other, let me think, the Brigadier, the Fleet Star, but it could also be a fucking Pradera. Okay, so we got a Pinnacle and a C500. Let's see, we're coming up on it here. Here we go. What do we got? Oh, it looks like something. Oh, I see what it is. It's something really good. The Boron G. Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 trucks that are duplicates where you get 2 of them total. Well, I guess I'm not too upset about that one. Because now we actually have an all-wheel drive truck, and that can be a medium log truck. That'll be a good medium log truck. We gotta see what we get for heavies. I guess let's do the. Should we do the Explorer? Do you guys want to see what the heavies are? You guys want to see heavies, or do you want to see? Oh, you know what? I can actually continue this way. You know what? Let's go down the beach here. I have a different idea. We gotta go get that fuel trailer. There's so many heavies that could be. There's just an infinite pot. Like, guessing is like, you can guess if you want, but just know that it's the first 2 heavies of the rolls, and the only thing it can't be is a twin steer in the one spot and a P16 in the other spot. So, I mean, it could be like a P12, it could be a Plaid, it could be the Chimera or the Slider or the Elephant. It could be either Zix. So it could be a Mastodon, it could be a 605R, it could be... Yes. Yeah, they made it so you can use the trailer with this tire. This truck used to not be able to do trailers at all. should I run up and grab that watchtower? Just get it done while we're here, yes. Yeah, may as well. Okay. We're gonna scoot into the swamp and see what the our last highway is, because we got a good one. Ooh, you know what it could be? It could be a 57X in the swamp. That would be really funny. It would be our only all-wheel drive truck beside for the That is a choice of highway, but it comes with all-wheel drive. It would be a highway tire all-wheel drive truck, though. But it would be a long log truck, actually. Okay. Yeah, there's like a couple of the scout trailers it just doesn't tow, but it can tow the fuel trailer, so that's all that matters. Okay. Off we go. So we're gonna run down the middle here and grab the upgrades on this little center island area and the 2 watchtowers. And then we'll swing into the swamp to see what our highway is. We're not gonna grab it, obviously. We're just gonna see what it is. And then we'll head over to Island Lake. Go see what our twin steer is. And then I suppose we could just like beeline it to see what the P16 is. Yeah, I definitely got all the upgrades in Black River. Closing in. Oh, you need watch hours still. So know that shorts watch hours and video watch hours are 2 different things. They're 2 different thresholds. If you're trying to get monetization, you need to have video. The easier one to get is video. Make like longer than 8-minute, but like shorter than 20-minute videos of something. Yeah. Shorts videos is, you need like 1 million watch hours or something on shorts in order to hit. I don't know, it's ridiculous. You need a ton. Versus you need like 4,000 or 5,000 on videos. It is like astronomically high for shorts. Okay. Oh shit, I needed to grab that. Let me run down there and get that quick. I'm gonna go here. Forgot about that task. I have no idea where it's gonna send us, but we should get it. What are your subs at? I didn't even look. How you been doing on subs there? Okay, that's not working. Holy shit. How did you get that many subscribers? Holy shit. That is ridiculous. 18,000 subscribers. That's like fucking 9 times the amount of subscribers that I have. That's insane. Hopefully it's not like botting. There's nothing you can do really to control it, but okay. So is that watchtower in the same spot? It is. Okay, good. I don't have to deal with like trying to find somewhere else for it. That is insane. That is like an astronomical amount of subs. Congratulations. That's crazy. Huge. I wish I had that many. That wouldn't be able to quit my job, but for as many views as I get on my stuff, yeah, that would go up a lot. Go up times 9 pretty much. Because obviously not all of your subscribers watch your stuff, but or watch the full thing. Like that's the hardest part, I think, of YouTube, is like getting people to watch the whole video. And for me, I do long form content, so like it gets me tons of hours, but not always do people watch the whole thing, so then it doesn't get recommended and yada yada. It is what it is. You fight the algorithm always. Yeah, that's crazy. What have you been doing? What have you been playing? I've been kind of hiding. I haven't really been watching much of anybody. Kind of terrible, but I just kind of like took a mental break and just played games. Yeah, because I think you need, it should tell you in the earn thing, but I think it's like 4,000 or 5,000 total watch hours to hit monetization levels, and like I get that in a month. Like I get like 10,000, 15,000 watch hours in a month. It's insane. I've had people watching my full videos. I think my highest, actually I shouldn't say 15. I think my highest was close to 10,000 watch hours in a month, in a 30-day span, which is like insane. Like I definitely get the watch time, which is where I do get ad revenue from the watch time, but it's like very little. One Farm Sim 25, one Space Engineer video. That's insane. Oh, sport. Oh no. Oh, it's a sprinter. It's a sprinter upgrade. Rip. I mean, it was worth getting. Just get it out of the way. Crazy. Have a bunch of people been like viewing your Snowrunner streams? You have like tens of thousands of views. Yeah, if you switch it to shorts, it'll increase that hours by a lot. If I remember correctly, I think it says like this is. That's crazy. I never get that many views. I think my highest viewed video is like, but like I said, people watch the whole thing. It's crazy, which I guess, I mean, great. I'm glad that people enjoy it. That's what I do it for. But yeah, like my metric here, let me, just because I'm interested now, I can tell you some of my metrics. Okay, let's see. Analytics. Yeah, I'm way less than usual because obviously I've just came back. But even just coming back, I'm at almost 2,000 watch hours and 9,000 views only. So like in the last 30 days, right? Or 28 days. So yeah, almost 2,000 watch hours, but actually like 8.1k views. So like, which is like super low, right? But like, what is my highest viewed video? My highest viewed video is my off-road tier. My tier lists are my biggest views. 15,000, and that's like for more than a year worth of being live. Is 15,000. So, and that you guys want to know a fun fact about YouTube monetization? That video, the off-road tier list that has just over 15,000 views for the last year and a half since January of 2025, has made me, via the revenue from ads, $64. I spent easily 70 hours on that video of making that video, and that I am less than $1 per hour of just making it. And that's for a year and a half. So you're not going to get rich if you ever want to do YouTube. Take it from me. You're not going to get rich. It'll buy you a game every once in a while. Do not plan on it being your job, because like, I think even Telemenace is doing great, right? Like, Telemenace is getting over, I want to say he's like in the over 1 million views a month range. Like, he's getting just tons of views because he's just making tons of really good content, and he like does a ton of streams, and like I love his content. I just have such a hard time watching it because his stream always lags for me. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it does it, but I always fall behind like a minute, and then I have to press live and then catch up, and then I fall behind and then I have to press live. And so like, it's really hard for me to watch his videos. So like, I'll pop in and say hello, and you know, watch it for a while, but then it just like falls behind for some reason. Like, I don't know if it's the internet or something, but shit, I missed my turn. And we veer. But yeah, I mean, he's getting like probably well over 1 million views in a month, I would guess, which equates to maybe $2,000 a month, and you got to put 30% aside because you're going to get hit with taxes then. I guess I don't know what the rules in his country are. He might get hit with taxes differently than we do, but like $2,000 a month is not really enough to live on in most places of the world. Like, that's not very good pay. And he's killing it. Like, Tel Menace is absolutely killing it. Like, I absolutely love his content. But like, is that enough to live on? I don't know. I mean, he is like engaged or married or something, so like it's not a one income household, but yeah, either way. We are not doing that task right now. Crazy. You did something right. I'm too mean. I ban people for pissing me off, and which does attract some people to my channel, I know, but they like my brash demeanor because I'm a meanie. Okay. Technically, we can just go down this hill. Just have to be very careful. Yeah. Use it. Okay, so use it because you love playing video games, and use it to like buy yourself a DLC, or you know, get a new game to play, or even do like a little giveaway for people, which is what I like to do. Because like, I don't need that money. Like, I make a lot of money at my job, so. I'm a software developer by trade. And I'm a senior software developer too, so they freaking put me in meetings all day long telling me, hey, can you help this person do this? Alright, highway truck guesses. What do we get? Ooh, we got something out there. Looks kind of square. Is that a Billard? Billard needs the upgrades too. No. Ooh, I know what that is. Oh, I can tell the shape of that. That's a really good highway truck. This is not a co-op save. This is a very heavily modified game save. It's a Unimog. Yeah, sorry, this is not co-op by far. This mode is a custom tweaked files game save where trucks like this that would have been the TranStar is actually a W990, which is fucking sweet. That's what that is. That's really good. Can we go get this upgrade over here? Yeah, we're already like in the swamp. Let's go get this upgrade. Yep, you would not be able to play co-op with me on this save because it would literally break your game. I would blow up your save. All right, what do we got over here for an upgrade? Let's see. This is normally the Scout 800 raised suspension, but let's see. Raised for something. Ooh, raised for the Zix 566A. Okay. Did you miss the truck? You did. That's our last highway truck. That's a big W right there. We have two very good highway trucks. Okay, let's get over to Island Lake. I think we'll just leave. Where do I want to leave this? Where do I want to leave this? This fuel that needs to go back. I guess we'll just leave it over by the road here. We'll have to come get it with something. This is not like it's just a random task, right? Leaving this fuel trailer here is not gonna do anything. Internet decided to crap out? Yeah, fuck. Where's my landmark rock? That way. Zix 605R is possible, yeah. It can be two of any heavy in the game. The Zix 605 would be really good. That'd be too good. It'd be way too good for Michigan, but this is the easy way through this swamp, by the way. Aim for this rock. It's pretty dry and easy to drive through the water. And then even in this marshy area, it's nice and dry to the left here, between this rock and this tree. Instead of going towards that house, like following the road, this is your good path through the swamp. Many a two-wheel drive trucks have gone through this way and made it. Yeah, it would be very out of place. P12, ooh yeah, that would be freaking sweet. What other heavies? I mean, it could be like a P512 too. I wouldn't be too mad about that, to be honest with you. I think a P512 would actually be pretty fun here. My very early save, I did do that actually. When I was much less experienced in the game. Yeah, I think we'll just fill up and we'll grab a different scout fuel trailer because this is the one that goes for the task. And just leave this one over here. Okay. Because we got to come back and do that task, and then there's some stuff we have to pick up off the ground, and there's a lot of stuff we can do over here where we can come and get this yet. Just not contest. I'm so excited about that. You guys have no idea how happy I am that I made that rule. Like, that was just something that I was like off the hip. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do contest. I'm not, even though like I'm a big 100%er. Like, I'm not going to hit 100%, which is going to bother me internally a little bit, but it's not going to bother me at all because I don't have to do contests. But it also is going to hurt me in these early ones where I need levels really bad. Alright. What do you think? What do you think the, We're not even going to be able to see it right away, are we? I don't think so. Nope, you can't see it because of the watchtower. Once the watchtower is clear, though, we can head right for it. There's a fuel trailer up there. There's an upgrade up there. We'll do a little bit of upgrade hunting and then just beeline it for Drummond. It's gonna take us a little bit to get to where the P16 is. Figure out what that truck is too. Ooh, a Dan. I'd be happy with a Dan too. Even though it wouldn't have the active suspension, I'd still be okay with a Dan. Because Dan's are really good long log trucks, like really good. And for here, it would be insanely good. All right, I'm not looking. I'm not looking yet. We're gonna go get this upgrade. I could look on the map and we could maybe make out what it is. We're gonna go around here and get this upgrade. Oh, I see a truck. What is that? Is that a Western Star? Western Stars are heavies. What is that? Oh, I think I know what that is. Oh, I think I know what that is. It's definitely something that I think is going to be very interesting. Something I haven't played with for a very long time. If it is what I think it is. The shape. Ooh, raised for the Voron Grad. That's a nice one too. If we get a Grad for a, like instead of the Taiga, a Grad, that would be freaking sweet and Tamir. Once we start actually getting off-road trucks. All right, let's see. What is the truck that we need to fix and fuel? It is not a Dan. Is it? Is it? Oh, it definitely is. I think I know what that is. One of the most fuel-thirsty trucks in the game. This is a truck that nobody buys in hard mode either. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. It's a fucking Navistar. Fucking high roll, dude. That's fucking sweet. We can use this thing for long logs, too. Hell yeah. That's sick. I'm excited about that one. I'm legit excited about that one. I haven't used that truck in forever. It's so thirsty. It's so thirsty. Yeah, no, I could tell it looked like a, from far away, it actually looked like a 1430, which I was pretty excited about that too, because that's a heavy. The 1424 is also a heavy, even though it really doesn't belong in heavy. Yeah, we're just gonna grab this fuel trailer here and then bring it back to the corner where that truck is. So we can have fuel for that task. Driving that thing back is going to be really interesting with highway tires. It does just have all-wheel drive, though. It does not have a diff lock, though. I don't believe it does. I'm trying to think, does that... We'll look when we're in a map that has garage. I don't want to swap maps to look in the garage. Okay, go back, drop this off. Dude, that's a fucking sweet pull. That is like, I'm so happy about that one. That one is like super cool for Michigan. I never would have guessed that either. I honestly didn't even think of that as being a heavy. Like, it is a heavy, but we'll show you here. You can experience it for the first time as well. It's it is a very unlikely heavy truck that we got in the place of the twin steer. We'll have to fix it yet and fuel it, but yeah, very unlikely. I very much thought it was one of the Western Stars, like a 49X. Could have been a 49X too by the shape. I was like, oh, maybe it's a 49X. That'd be pretty sweet. But again, all those trucks have level locked all-wheel drive or diff locks. All of those trucks do not come with special coated tires or even all-terrain tires, so they're all highway. But yeah, we got a Navistar. We got the OG. That's sick, dude. That's actually sick. That I am super happy about that roll. It makes up for us getting a freaking Voron G for our White Western Star. We still have to go get that. We can just choose not to get it right away, but it is gonna be super clutch for finishing this. So high value swapping between regions as well with that. There's tons of fuel here though, so it doesn't really matter. Like, there's just infinite amounts of fuel in this region. That's a really good high saddle too. We could use that thing for the freaking high saddle hauls. Just, it's not gonna have tires. Yeah, that's gonna suck. It will have all-wheel drive though. This is gonna use so much fuel. Actually, I wonder how it is on fuel in the not upgraded motor. Probably still bad. But... all right, last one. Any guess? Now that we got that one out of the way, now it's gonna be like a fucking fem. I'm gonna get like something ridiculous over on this side for the P16 watch. I'm calling it. It's gonna be like a freaking Mastodon or a 605R or a fem or a plaid watch. It's gonna be one of the super trucks. I feel it. I feel it. We gotta run down here and grab this fuel trailer, or we make the trek west. There's a trailer store with a fuel trailer in it. Yeah, it's gonna be the Mastodon. I feel it. I feel it. Like, it has to be, right? Like, neighbor doesn't want to be alone. Alright, let's get our... we'll get this watchtower too while we're down here. Watchtower first, then we'll come swing in and get this fuel trailer. Ooh, it could be a Cat 745. I wouldn't be too upset about that one either, because that can also high saddle. It can't long log though, but we have a couple of really good long log trucks, let's put it that way. I think we'll be okay. I did not realize, neighbor, that the long log locations got swapped up. Dude, I have some diabolical delivery points. I have to take 3, you know, the house over here in Black River, this house, the delivery point behind the house is where I have to do 3 long logs. It's like, if I don't go across this way, it is the farthest away from the log station. And probably the hardest to squeeze a freaking long log trailer into as well. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. All right, let's go see what the P16 is. I'm telling you, it's gonna be something freaking ridiculous. Like I feel it. We kind of like low rolled our, well, we didn't. We got that one really good one, but we got a CT680, which is like gonna be fun to use in these early maps. I guess depends on whatever my second map is, but I'm not gonna have any upgrades for it here because it's freaking 2 level lock. Actually, I don't even know. We should have looked at that. Isn't the all-wheel drive for the CT680 an upgrade you find? So, I mean, we could like get super lucky and find the all-wheel drive upgrade yet for the CT680. Oh, I can't go this way. I mean, I guess we could just like freaking struggle bus winch our way through the swamp. What's faster? Going around? Ooh, as of 6 is not a heavy, but it could be an as of 7. This is probably a really bad idea. It's just gonna take forever. We do have a scout winch though. And we have probably the best possible tires for walking through a swamp. Yeah, as of 7 wouldn't be a bad pull. That would be a really good truck to have too, because that's a crane plus low saddle truck. Which means I can use it to overload. Log crane plus low saddle, I should say. Ooh, it could be a Tatra too. It could be the Tatra Force. Could be a Dairy Special. There's so many, man. There's so many heavies in this game. But I mean, it could be a Kenny without any upgrades. That's what I keep thinking. I keep thinking in my head it's going to be a Kenny with no upgrades. So like non-advanced special, non-top motor Kenny. That's just going to be a fucking slog. Like it's just going to, you get it up like a tiny little hill like this and it's just like, I can't go. I could not drive forward, sorry. I'm so tempted to go run and get upgrades on the way, but yep, this is by far the best possible tire for slogging through this swamp. Because these are super condition tires, so these TM2s are like, if you ever change these to MS3s, you are wrong. These are tires that you should just keep on if you want to drive through stuff like this, because they will just claw through. Yep, that was probably shorter than going up and around. And we got to come back through and do a ton of stuff anyhow, so I'm not too worried about getting watchtowers today and getting all the upgrades today. Yeah, we'll just bring this guy with us all the way. This will be our mobile fuel. In fact, we can even fill it from the big fuel tanker that's in Drummond on our way through. But before we do that, we're gonna go and see what the P16 is. I really hope it's not something crazy. It's gonna be though. I know it. I like feel it in my heart. It's gonna be something insane. Alright. We're just gonna fucking beeline directly to Drummond Island, and we're gonna grab that watchtower and where the off-road gearbox would be. That upgrade. And then we gotta grab that pass before we go across the river crossing, because the bridge is out, but that'll get that pass done unless that pass location moves. Maybe it moves. We'll see. And then yeah, and then once we're across the river there, we're basically home free to the P16 location. Whoop. Okay, easy. Get that experience. Grab this task too. Was that in a different spot? Nope, that's in the same spot. Ooh, there's a loaf. Loaf to the farmer's house instead of a Chevy. Yeah, we high rolled scouts. We high rolled one heavy duty. The other two are kind of, we kind of high rolled. In my opinion, I think the W990 is one of the best highways, and we got a Terror Bro too. So yeah, we definitely like high rolled, I think, the highway trucks as well. And we, like I said, once we get the Vorongi, getting the Vorongi is going to be difficult with what we have. Like all of the trucks so far that we have, probably the W990 is going to be the best suited to go get that thing. And we wouldn't want to do it until we're level 4, probably. So we can put the repair add-on on it. Oh, that's going to be such an expensive add-on too. Shit. Maybe we will just bring a repair trailer. Oh, we did bring the repair trailer from Black River. We haven't used it yet. We just have to go get it. That's the only bad part. Guess we could bring it over with the HX or something. Sure, that could go get it. And then we gotta get the W990 back to the garage. And then that would be our probably easiest route of getting the Vorongi out of it, because that thing's freaking heavy too. Alright. Refuel. Welcome back. So yeah, these tasks should be the same. Oh shit. my plan of if this is a decent truck and fixing the bridges right away will cost us some money. Because we're going to have to auto load at least 2. We can come and get this trailer for the other one, I guess, but you think, no, actually we could go get, well, no, we're still going to need to auto load 2. Shit. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, which way is the... Oh, I didn't get the I'm stupid. I wanted to go get this upgrade right away. This one I just want to get just because I'm so used to just getting this. Because it's the off-road transmission that you desperately need. That we're not going to have. Because I think it was I think it's in Alaska. Yeah, go get this tower and this upgrade. Do that super quick. Raise suspension for the Action. Wow. That's a fucking sad trombone right there. Yeah, I mean, we did get the Snowrunner gearbox, but we definitely know that we're not getting either the highway or the off-road gearbox here. I guess we could maybe get the advanced oh no, did we look at the advanced special? I think it wasn't here. I feel like we looked at a truck that uses the advanced special and it didn't have it, but I guess we haven't gotten a truck that uses an advanced special gearbox yet. Keyword. We're about to get one, I feel it. Gonna be... Ooh, shit. That somehow didn't blow me up. Crazy. Just like full speed rammed into a... Alright, so yeah, this should be the river crossing task. Looks like it's still in the same spot. Yep, it is. Okay. Okie doke. Let's go see. We're almost there, guys. Yeah, I mean, even like either of the sliders would be, even without the engine, would be really good. Like, too good. Just because they come with like super beefy special coated. It could be an A15. That would be fucking insane. Watch, it's an Avonhorn. Oh, that would be so bad. It'd be so good, but it'd be so bad. Like, I wouldn't even want to use it. Yeah, yeah. It's basically winch underwater. We're gonna screenshot this, whatever it is. Gonna be the thumbnail for the next one. I guess there is quite a few choices of high heavy that could be like all of the Western Stars would be highway tires with no all-wheel drive. I guess a couple of them would actually probably have all-wheel drive, but I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be a P16, but it could be. P12 would be fucking sick though. I would be super happy about a P12, and that comes with all-wheel drive and all-terrains as well. Like they're special coated all-terrains. They're not as good as obviously the P16 tires, but it would be perfectly fine for here. It could be a collab. That would be fucking insane, dude. Just high saddle with a collab here? Dude, that'd be so insane. That would be absolutely broken. Dude, like a collab 74941? Dude, that would be sick. I mean, I would be kind of mad because it would be just too good, but yeah, that would be kind of bonkers. We're gonna very carefully get this watchtower. Alright, I'm not looking at the map. We're not looking. I know which way to go. Been this way a lot of times. What do you think, guys? What do you think? It's gonna be something ridiculous. I feel it. It's gotta be something ridiculous. There is so many options. Yeah, I mean, like, that's... I keep thinking it's just gonna be a Mastodon, but, like... Neighbor already got that in the bag. Oh, we can probably see it from here. I can't see it from here, because it's kind of dark and I'm moving. Oh my goodness. I think I see the shape of what it is, and I think it's actually not that powerful. I didn't even think of this. This is another I didn't think of it truck. It's not a 605R. It is a low saddle, high saddle truck. It's actually a long log truck too, isn't it? Oh my god. Yep, that is what it is. It's a Dairy 3194. Wow. That's I mean, that's all-wheel drive too. It's not gonna have tires, but I don't think that matters. The freaking no turn. What is that noise thing? I don't even know what that thing is. What is the noise? Got like a weird symbol. Oh, noise. Oh, okay. That's that translate thing that you guys were saying. Okay, I see it now. It like translates for me if somebody speaks a different language, and it thinks that noise is like Asian. That's actually kind of cool. I absolutely beat up Con Marshall and I love this thing, dude. I absolutely love this truck too. No high gear again. Oh, that's gonna suck. I mean, this thing is gonna, even with highway tires, this thing is gonna just dominate this. Because always on all-wheel drive and diff lock. This thing is so strong. Like, look at this thing just crawl through this muddy river and just not even care. Because it's so heavy. Oh, I gotta be careful on this bridge. This thing is wide. Dude, so sick. So we got two very powerful... Okay, so in general, we got two very powerful... Actually... yeah, I mean, I would say that the Terra Pro... Besides for the new one, the Billard, but I don't think it would have all of its upgrades. Half-mile turning radius, yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. What would be better in the highway than a W990? Nothing, really. So we got, like, the best highway truck, and we, besides for the Billard, basically. But the Billard wouldn't have all of its upgrades. So the still W990, just special coated tires, is just infinitely better than anything else that you could possibly get. Plus it's super efficient, super fast, super capable for a highway truck. And then we also got a Terra Pro, which is like not as capable, but it's still really good. Always on diff lock as well. So we high rolled highway trucks for sure. Yeah, but you have to get the upgrades for the 9500 for it to be good. Not that it's bad in Michigan, but like definitely wouldn't be worth transferring to a harder region. You just finished Michigan? Very nice. T880 would be good, yeah, but a T880 it slips a lot because it's got too much power. Like the W990 is infinitely better than the T880. And then the heavy duties we kind of low rolled, which I'm okay with. I mean, the HX is super good. However, the HX also... Dude, look at this thing just crawl through this with highway tires. The only downfall of this is it doesn't have the ability to have a crane. So if I want to use this thing for cargo, I'm going to have to chase it with a crane truck, otherwise pay $600 for auto loading. Yeah, even the downgraded engine is unfortunately too powerful, and it just gets into weird situations where it can get slippy. It is good, and it does have all-terrain, so like, right, like any place that, an all-terrain tire would do okay with diff lock, it does okay. But I just think, like I said, in terms of what's available for highway trucks, I think the W990 is still the king. Even though that billet is now pretty good, but the billet requires upgrades too. Like, it wouldn't have diff lock unless, yeah, no, you have to find the diff lock. All right, that was the first time I've actually had to winch. Graphic settings and POV. POV is all the way maxed out, and graphic settings is 60 FPS. I'm on 3440 by 1440 ultra wide, so that's what you're seeing. Yeah, I don't like being zoomed in. Like, I watch Stacks a lot, and Stacks like just be like fucking touching his bumper for his view, and it's like I just can't play like that. Like, he likes to like see, and like it is like good visually to watch, but like I can't play like that. I need to use my ultra wide to its full extent. What truck am I driving now? Our final heavy. The P16 got replaced by a Dairy 3194. This thing is gonna freaking carry this region. There's a stump in here somewhere. There, we didn't hit it. Alright, I'm going to show you how we're going to do this. This is going to be the ultra cheese right here. Alright, so first thing, Port Local Rangers. We gotta pay 1,200 bucks to do this. Oh, thank goodness this is wooden planks. I didn't even think of that. This could have not been wooden planks. That's so bad. That could have been so bad. There you go. You triggered the bot message. That's what it is. And you can check out that video. That gives you the whole rundown of the rules. But basically, it's a tool, not a mod, that is used to modify game files to make everything random. And this warehouse could have not been wood planks. This warehouse could have been something completely different. Okay. We're going to detach this, and we're going to go get that other trailer that has 2 wood planks in it as well. Where should I go since I just finished Michigan for the first time? Just go to Alaska. Doing it in order is way more reward. Are you playing normal or hard mode as well? That is definitely a good question, but I'm going to say either way, just go to Alaska. Do it in order. In order is definitely the most fun. Yeah, especially if you're playing normal. Like, you don't need all the fuel from Alaska, but there's infinite amounts of fuel, like even more than Michigan. So you'll never like have to worry about buying fuel. You can just fill those fuel trailers. There's just so many fuel trailers on that map. Alright, so we're going to take 2 trailers of wood planks and do both bridges. Yeah, if you get the super strong trucks from other regions, it just kind of makes it not as fun. You end up like kind of killing the fun for yourself. Like Alaska's really easy. Like it seems intimidating because there's snow, and like the hardest part about Alaska is honestly the contest. So if you're gonna be like me and just say screw it and not do contests, Alaska's gonna be definitely like one of your easier choices as well to just like knock out, right? 30% in Amur, does it get harder later? Does it get harder than Amur in later seasons? No. Does it get harder the further into Amur you get? Yes. Like Urska is pretty difficult, obviously, if you're still in Urska working or even in Cosmo working. Like Cosmo, those are both really hard. NAI is the hardest map in the game, though. So the Northern Aegis installation, that map, is the hardest map in the game because you have to bring every piece of cargo except for 4 pieces that map needs. You need to bring it from another map. So you need, not only just getting there is hard, but like getting all the cargo for there is hard, and then getting out is hard because you have to bring the rocket trailer out of there, and it is like so rewarding to finish that. So insanely rewarding. Alright, we have all of our wood planks still. So what we're gonna do, since there's like 5 of these red trailers here, what do I think of Glades? It's easy, it's kind of boring, and I don't really like farming. I'm hoping I don't get that one on the first random roll, but okay. So we're gonna just detach this and delete this trailer, and delete. And we're gonna back up, pick up this trailer, and then go do the other bridge. But yeah, it is by far the best cutscenes in the game, the most rewarding to finish in the game. And then once you get like done with the 3 hard maps, you kind of get a cargo heavy but easy map in Cherno. Like there's a couple of hard like scouting missions, and if you're doing contests, there's a couple of hard contests. But like Cherno's pretty easy, and you do have to bring a little bit of cargo from Cosmo, but like it's like all in all it's pretty easy. There's a bunch of crafting, there's a ton of logging, but it's just like slamming cargo. Tennessee is going to be the same. Like same trucks or same cargo, or I guess there's only 1 cargo place. No, there's 2 cargo places. I didn't even look. Dude, look at the fuel price here. 15 per liter. Yee. All right, that one's expensive. Same cargo. Okay. Fuel prices too realistic. Oh. Yeah. That's okay, just skip Tennessee. Nobody actually wants to do that region anyhow. All right, we at least made our money back that we spent. I think I am just gonna take this with me in case I need to bring cargo down. I don't think I do, but because there's the 2 wood planks that'll fix the bridge. Yeah, no, not in this, not on this save. Cost me almost 15,000 bucks to transfer a vehicle, so I made it expensive on purpose. How much money do we have anyhow? 26,000 only. Holy crap. Did we really spend that much? Yes, we did kind of spend that much. We're not level 4 yet. Dude, this thing is doing so good with just highway tires. Finish your main missions and done. Trying to move, it's really rough. I mean, yeah, it is hard, but it's so rewarding. Like the most amazing feeling finishing a moor for the first time. Especially if you save the rocket launch to the last thing, it's like the best. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Make a left up here. So we low rolled our random thing, which was the trailer selling price. We can't sell trailers at all. Yeah, like if you do the rocket early and you have stuff to do yet, you just don't even want to do it because you're just reveling in how awesome firing the rocket off was. Oh, do you import a save into Snowrunner? If you're on PC, you have to find your save first of all, which if you click the little save thing, there's a question mark on it on Snowrunner that kind of gives you the default locations of your saves. And then you take that file and then import it into Snowrunner, and then it will take the current state of your save and like eliminate all of the tasks that you've completed and all of the upgrades that you've gotten and that kind of thing, and kind of like cross them off. But every time you complete something, you have to either re-import your save. Usually what I used to do is I would just, like, every time I played, I'd play for a few hours, and then when I logged off for the day, I would re-import my save, and then the next time I played, I'd have that updated thing, you know? But yeah, it even handles like things that are locked, so like tasks and missions and contracts and stuff like that are locked versus not locked. Like if your save is unlocked, it'll show that those are unlocked. Why there's so many unfinished bridges in Amur? Because that's Snowrunner, man. Snowrunner rules. Alright. We're gonna get this watchtower. Where's this warehouse? You're gonna make me drive in there, aren't you? I can see what it is. You're gonna make me drive all the way in there. Alright, fine. Sure. Concrete blocks, that's the only thing here. Okay. We can always go to Smith, or the Black River to get the easy concrete blocks if we need them. Because we got a good cargo location for that. We just leave this trailer here then. Yeah, we don't actually need to bring this trailer with us. Just gonna be a hassle. Alright, I have to remember there's like a turn off to get this watchtower. What have you missed? We have discovered all of our trucks so far. I don't know where you were. This was the P16. We got a 3194. That is our turn right there. Okay. So, the vehicles we obviously got the Resvani for our Chevy. The Scout 800 that's in Black River was a Con Marshall. That was a pretty good roll. We got good Scout rolls too. The third Scout, which was the Chevy, that's like the busted one that's on the right side of Smithville, was a Scout 800. And then the Fleet Star that's outside of the garage was a HX520, which doesn't have all-wheel drive. It's a level lock for all-wheel drive, and yeah, good luck turning this thing around. That's why I went in backwards. What am I missing? We had the HX520, but no all-wheel drive, highway tires, and we turned on 2x multiplier for XP. So, or it takes twice as long, I should say, to level, so it's like half basically. And so that means we're just not going to have any upgrades for our HX520 in Michigan. We got a CT680, which was the replacement for the Kodiak and the Swamp, which also is level locked. I just don't know how far. And then our highway trucks we high rolled. We got a Terrabro in the place of the GMC. So the one that's just there. The only thing is because it's a Terrabro, it doesn't actually have a 2-slot bed. So I lost them. I did not get a free 2-slot bed out of it. So we're just low saddling everything. The second highway truck, which is the one here, I haven't recovered it yet because it's still busted in the swamp. So the Transtar is the best highway truck in the game, in my opinion, the W990. And then the White Western Star, which we have to do that task yet here, is a Voron G. So we like high rolled that one, which was sort of inevitable. And then, yeah, we just bought a crane. We bought a crane and low saddled the Terrabro. And then, yeah, W990 was definitely a high roll. And then It's still busted in the swamp, though. We need to drag it out of there at some point. Actually, we could drag it out with this. In fact, we should drag it out with this, now that I think about it. We're coming up on that turn. And then the twin steer is probably my favorite and most least. I totally did not even expect this truck to be part of the rolls, because it's just a truck you don't even think about. But we got a Navistar for the twin steer, which I'm actually like low-key super excited about. I was the most excited about the Navistar. I was like, oh hell yeah, dude. Like, this is gonna be sick. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, right? Like, it probably did, because it's, in theory, can have a 2-slot bed. It just can't have that 2-slot bed. Is our nose literally stuck in the ground? Know what's happening here? Yeah, but that was the only other rule that we engaged, was turning on Naked Dave's XP multiplier, so it costs us twice as many experience points to level, so we are still only level 3. And we still have the can't use JAT tires rule, so we are going to just be on highway tires for most of this, with trucks that have highway tires. Yeah, this is gonna I'm just gonna stream this whole thing. It's just gonna be stream when I can. Obviously no schedule, but normal, like 6-ish, between 5 and 6-ish Central Time PM on the weekdays if I do a weekday stream, and if it's a weekend it's probably going to be a morning. Like Sunday I might do one if I'm not recording for season 18, because we're going to still do the season 18 stuff on recording. Yeah, I mean, obviously we got plenty of time yet before Michigan is even close to done, but we'll figure out if I do like a poll, or like a couple polls, or like a on the YouTube like community chat poll, or like combine a poll from Discord and from here or something, or we just do the frickin' spin the wheel for which season is next. Alright, 37-point turn incoming to turn around. Please hold. Yeah, this is definitely the truck to get the Is your parking brake on? Is that what's happening? It is. British Columbia. Season 10 in British Columbia. Not Columbia, but the word is correct. You're just missing the other word. A lot of people put it as BR Columbia or BC. Canada. A little concerned about fuel, actually. Oh, this turn is gonna suck with this thing. So is that turn. We'll stop at the top there and get the logs, or not logs, the wood. Uh-oh. All right, the highway tires are, I'm feeling the highway tires here. Pulling this dead weight truck is really what it is. Bunch of flat tires. Come on, Pokey. This might be the wrong side. I think we should be in the other way. Squeeze the nose past. The Longhorn was in the P16 spot. That's what randomized there. Are the MS3s better on the con and snow? No, they're about a horse apiece. They're basically equivalent, but I feel like the MS3s will get you through the thicker stuff, or not the MS3s, the TM2s will get you through the thicker stuff better. My goodness. Struggle bus. I think I prefer, I mean, yeah, but it can't be the Pacific. The way that this tool is set up is it cannot be what it was. I don't know, even all terrains on this thing is going to be insanely good. We just got to get through this last bit of swamp and then we're good. The rest is just freaking power pulling. We're going to run out of fuel though. Kodiak was a CT680, which is still sitting damaged outside of the garage. We pulled that back, and the Fleet Star was a HX520. So we have basically 3 highway trucks, highway tire trucks that can't be upgraded based on our rules. And they all don't have all-wheel drive or diff lock because of level locks. So that's going to be interesting for those 3. But we do have some very good other trucks, so we're just going to be using those more frequently than those. I don't know if we're gonna make it back to the garage. We might have to come and give it some fuel with the tear bro. Because we still got to go get those wood planks to fix the bridge. What are you stuck on? Don't be stuck. Buddy. We have to switch to another truck. I think there's like a signpost or something underneath it. No, the twin steer is a frickin'... What are you stuck on, man? Stuck on something. I do not want to bring the tear bro into the swamp. There's like a root or something it's stuck on. I gotta get it pulled to the side. There it comes. Yeah, I gotta get going soon. I just realized the time is super late. I do have to work tomorrow. I don't even know if we're gonna make it to the freaking garage, though. I don't think we're gonna make it to the garage. Silly me, I didn't bring any fuel back either. I guess there is fuel the other way. Whoops. It's just the dead weight of this truck is what's making this so hard. Like having no tires. Yeah, this is the TransTire. We definitely high rolled that. The randomizer gave us a goodie. We just need to get it out of the damn swamp. Yeah, we're not gonna make it out. We had a lot of stuff need to be turned in up at the frickin' factory, which was interesting for the first part, because we did do a few deliveries, which means I had to fix all the roadblocks to get up there. We're just gonna get as far as we can go until we run out of fuel. Because the less in the swamp that we are, the better for the Terror Bro to get down and give us fuel. I guess we could bring the Scout back too. He's got a fuel trailer on him. That was just in range. Come on. In hell, man. We're so close to being out of this shit. This thing just does not want to pull. What are you fucking stuck on now, man? I don't understand. Do I need to fucking do the tree trick to winch this thing out of whatever it's stuck on? Apparently. Oh, it's fucking hard stuck in there. I have no idea what to do about this. Jesus. Come out. Stop getting stuck on roots. Oh yeah, this thing weighs a lot more than Transtar does. I just didn't want to bring it this way because now it's going to get fucking hung on this tree. Yeah, I'm out of fuel. Where is this guy? How much of a pain in the ass is it to get it over there? Oh, he's all the way over here. A very large pain in the ass. And it's freaking late. I really need to go to sleep. So yeah, I think that's where we're gonna call it. It is what it is. We can only do so much. That's what we got. We're gonna have to drive this over there and get it fuel. You know, yeah, you can't co-op this. You would need to have the same exact settings for everything, and it would like break if you tried to do it together. So no, we are just playing two individual saves using the same tool with different results. Because his Michigan is different than my Michigan. Okay, yeah, I think that's where we're gonna leave it. I'm not gonna bother raiding anybody tonight because I'm just tired and need to go to sleep. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. It was fun. We will catch more of this sometime. It's not gonna be tomorrow, I don't think. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if I'm busy or not, but yeah, we'll catch you guys probably over the weekend would be my guess. Keep an eye on the channel. There's going to be Friday another season 18. If you're interested in any WoW content, I'm doing the WoW Dad challenge that released today. And then we are also every now and then I'll put up a short. I don't know if I'm going to do it every day for the teasers for the episodes, but if they're funny, I'll throw up a little short for the teasers for the episodes, usually the day before the episode. But yeah, Friday and Monday is scheduled for the next 3 weeks for season 18s, and I have one more to do editing on. So if I get time to do some editing tomorrow and maybe record another episode to stay ahead, maybe we'll do another stream tomorrow night. Otherwise, it'll probably be one over the weekend. So thank you guys for hanging out, and we'll see you again soon.